I'm muted. All right. Thank you, Noah. So we're running the Sanji 2K. One thing I was thinking about though is there is also the new, not in red, in blue, the promo Sanji. And this one does have German Kingdom typing, which means it is searchable as opposed to the Sanji here, which is only Straw Hat Crew type, so it's not searchable. Well, I think this card is overall much better for the deck, as you will often have 2 or less Dawn than your opponent, so you get to play this at a reduced cost, which is nice. If you're looking for a little bit more consistency, I think that the Sanji might be a little better option, something you could play around with for sure. But we're not running the Searcher either, so maybe this is okay. It's just gonna hurt a little when, you know, maybe you're needing a 2K, as we are only running 8, the 4 Sora and the 4 Sanji. So it's another option for sure, but I haven't tried this deck out yet myself, so I'm curious to see how we can perform with the deck. Gonna hop in and just do some games on the ranked ladder with it and kind of see how we do. Gonna sound weird, but I kind of want to find a red purple law because I want to see if the Porsche helps at all. But we shall see. Up against an Enel. I think in this matchup we need to go wide and fast and just hope they don't get to do their late game thing. They choose second. We've not got the stage, which is gonna hurt us a lot in the long run, so I think we do need to mull. Still don't have the stage, but we do have Reiju and Baby Reiju. So we can at least draw some cards next turn and hope to find something, but this is definitely a bit of an awkward hand, to be sure. I think we just swing 6, and then we'll do Reiju. Draw some cards. That doesn't really matter. Still no stage. Lots of the ETG. Not looking great. You're just going to be swinging at us for banish. We'll have to take that. Lose a 2K. The pudding here is actually pretty good. See if maybe they're usually kind of greedy in taking their life. They do get the Okiku trigger, however. I don't know if I even want to attack with the Reiji though. I think I'm just gonna putting him now. Not got a lot going on. Next turn we could just bounce the Okiku to hand. Without the stage, we've got no way to get these Ichijis out of our hand. Gonna do the Luffy, pop in the Reiju. Draws a card. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked. I don't have 2Ks. Oh, there's a 2K. Another pudding. We can do... It's just to draw us another card. Get the Sanji, which could draw us another card. Play the Chopper. I don't even know if I want to attack them down since they are going up to 8 next turn. I think I'm just gonna play the Sanji out and I guess dig another card. There's the stage. Probably too little too late at this point, but it's something. And they got the cat, which is gonna put the Onami in life. Now we're finding all the stage. Guess we're grabbing a Reiju. I think we just need to play out another stage at this point, find something. Doesn't feel great, but I guess we can. We got 6 in hand, so we can hard play the Reiju. The Onami's really annoying, though. I guess I need to attack with this first. They just get the blocker, and that makes sense. Probably just die next turn. We could play the Sanji here, actually. We get to play. We don't get to play it for the. Well, actually, we can't play it. We don't get the reduced cost on it right now. We are only 1 behind them. I guess we have to play the Reiju and just hope to find something. Alright, that's not terrible, I guess. I think I'm still just gonna leave him at 2. We've got counter at least. Definitely a rough start for us, though. Pop the Reiju. Play the Kiku. Give him the Sora. I think I just gotta kind of give him everything I need to stay somewhat healthy. And play Judge, but I think I've only got the one. I don't have a baby Reiju. No, I do have a baby Reiju, so we could do Judge. Trash this. That. I mean, I guess, why not? That'll be it. We draw the porch. And we can draw some cards. We can bounce the... I guess I need to play that from hand. Then we can... the rush. Brings it down to 6, so we could attack into that, try and get some cards, I guess. Because we're not getting them down low enough on life, I don't think. And then we'll filter out the Ichiji. Grab another Ichiji. And potentially, if we live, play that out with the porch next turn. Don't think we need the Sanji. If they have ace, we just die, and that's kind of what it's looking like. Yeah, it's looking a little, yeah. Ace and, well, they don't, maybe they'll misclick and they'll heal, but if you didn't know, with the 10-drop ace, you actually don't have to heal, so you can still just rush with it. That might be what they do. Yeah. So, rough start for us. Drew way too many Ichijis in the beginning, but is what it is. The deck felt pretty good though. Just rough start. Up against Law. We want to take first or second here. I don't actually know. I think I want first and just hope I high roll them. No stage. Okay, we can stage, trash the Ichiji. Grab a Reiju. Another stage. Just trash the Reiju, I think. Grab Big Blue. I don't know. I'm play another stage. Just keep churning through the deck. Do little Reiju. Almost just want to swing. Let's draw some cards. Swing first. Hopefully we can find like a porch here. Be pretty good. Nice, we get 2, but we don't really have anything to play off of them because we've just drawn all our puddings. But they did take the hit, so maybe we can just hit them with a pudding next turn. I'm just gonna counter this one. They are gonna do Rise Max. Orojuro, so yeah, pudding not worth playing anymore, but got their own Reiju, so I guess pudding still could be worth playing. I don't really have anything better to do since I don't have my little guys. Just, yeah, pudding. I don't want to keep the Sanji here. I don't think we'll need another pudding, so I'm just going to trash that. Another Reiju could draw us cards. Just hit them. Almost wanted to take the Judge, but I'm nowhere near set up for it right now. The ramp, they aren't attacking us. They must want the Fordon to play something. Pick that one. Got the Bond Clay. They're just gonna Rise Max the pudding, so they're playing very aggressively, which could put us in a position where we can starve them now. Like, I want the Sanji, but it probably... I'm gonna give him the 2K. Okay, well, there's Judge. We can hard... Well, no, we can't. They have less Dawn than us. Never mind. Should have just countered with the Reiju. Let's play the Sanji and just draw 2 cards. Okay. Need to go down to... Oh, this is actually sick. Because we've got the Porsche. Grab this guy. Right? Am I dumb? This is sick, right? I can... Porsche... into the Ichiji. Grab another. Ooh. Porsche's better. Especially in this matchup. We can play out Ichiji. And now we are going to be on the same Dawn as them because we got the Dawn -3 times. And they're really not going to give me 2 cards for this. You can just clear their board. I'm gonna play the Chopper anyways, I think. now that we've kind of established somewhat of a board. But yeah, that's what helps. These two cards help this matchup a lot. Just being able to get more Dawn minus off makes it hard for your opponent. So they attacking into it, or they got double reducer. They're attacking into it. I think I'm just gonna block and force them to attack into it again, because they can just free bottom deck it otherwise. Going to 6 next turn. An attack with the... Yeah, so they're just gonna swing... I don't know about that, to be honest. Just take it. They're gonna bottom deck to Sanji, so I can't just attack into it with that. Get another Ein. The Reiju here could be nice. They're at 3 Dawn. I don't know if I have the ability to get rid of enough Dawn. Well, actually, I've got double Porsche, so I do. So let's... trash the Reiju. They attacked into the Ichiji, so he's in the trash. So we'll just take another one. And now we can... Porsche, no targets. Play out. Ichiji. Again. Grab this. Play out Reiju. And then now we'll be at... Yeah, and they just scoop it up. Let's go. Because now we're on 4, which means Reiju will draw us 2 cards. We can Ichiji. We get to clear their 2 bodies. They've got 1 card left in hand. So yeah, the Sanji and Porsche helped this matchup so much. We did get kind of lucky there drawing 3 of our Porsches, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. That's sick. What do we think of the rate, you guys? Yes, sir. Honestly, like, I'm not saying it's a good matchup by any means, because it's not, but you kind of have a chance now. Actually, I haven't played against a Gecko Mori in a while. They're kind of built on a going second curve now, if I recall, so I'm gonna choose to go second here. Still feels rough not opening with the stage, so I am gonna mull. There we go. We can also Sanji to just draw 2 cards turn 1. Kinda like it. Might be a little greedy, but like, I'm into it. Judge, I think, is important in this matchup, so we'll go ahead and grab that just to have it. Got the Perona, makes us trash a card. We'll just trash the extra stage. Take this one. We can crash this guy again. Grab a little... Well, actually, we've got 2 of this guy in the trash, so it makes more sense to grab this one. I just bounce the Perona back to hand, which doesn't feel super good, but it is helping deter some pressure. And we get to draw another card. There's our Reiju. Next turn we can trash the Reiju. We've got the little Reiju. Seems pretty good. Calling me a cheater sounds like deflection, homie. I'm just saying. I wasn't the one who played 4 geckos on you last night either. Now that guy with the previous chat message, he did play 4 geckos on you, so I don't know. Grabbing back the gecko, it looks like. Go ahead and counter that one. There's our Porsche, which is sick. Let's go ahead and put this in the trash. Sending 2 Porsche feels bad. So we know they've got the Moria in hand. Trying to think what we could do, because we're still missing the TCG, but I'm really wanting to try and set up for this judge play. Not looking like, let's just go wide. Swing first, because maybe they have like an Ice Age trigger. Don't want to pop our Porsche for free. Just do double 6s for some 2Ks out. Seems fine. Alternatively, we could do another Niji here and just bounce the hog back. Darn. At spammers. No targets. Do I want to draw cards? Or do I want to keep their board clear? Let's keep their board clear. Got a wide board. Got counter if they try to attack into my guy. We're gonna clear the 1, tack 7 into my life. Put me in 8 cards, so I think I should counter this one if I want to draw with the Reiju. Okay, there's a piece we were looking for. Start here. Still don't have the big TCG. Kinda don't want them to attack into my board, to be honest. Take another Reiju for next turn. I think I just play out a Chopper here, get another Dawn back. I do like the Chopper a lot as well. And then, yeah, we'll pass it here, I think. Well, they are going to 8, so they probably want to play Gecko. Which means they aren't going to have super big attacks. Let's go ahead and attack. Because we know they grab back the Gecko. I don't know how to delete a chat. I want this promotion chat to be deleted, but I don't use Twitch enough. I don't know how. We'll just do that. Yeah, they got the gecko. They're just gonna pop the chopper, it looks like. And then I think I let this one go. Can... take... then counter this one. There's our ECG. Gonna go ahead and pitch that for sure. Draw another Reiju. All our Porsche are gone, so we're not going too wide right now. Could set up for a judge turn. Do I have everything down there? I will if I play that. Could play this in the chopper. Already got an Absalom down there. I guess I don't mind if I clear that one. Yeah, I like that. And that. And to be honest, at this point, I don't mind them attacking into my board because it's essentially just my character's blocking if I'm going to get to bring him back with Judge. Got counter. I'll have a blocker. I think I just prioritize life here. Get the cards out of their hand. And Usopp, the chopper will put us back on 6 so that we're ready to judge next turn. I miss this deck. This is still a lot of fun. Only got the 1-2K right now, but still got 2 life, blocker, full board. Sanji's not really doing anything, but he's here. Gonna be going 7, probably just popping the chopper if I had to guess. Yeah. Go ahead and counter that. Okay. I actually could just die here. Maybe we should have targeted that. Yeah, that's on me. Oops. Don't got the counter for that. Oh well. Should have attacked down the Hina just to get another body off the board. We go again. I also built Zoro Sanji if we want to mess around with that at some point too. That deck looks kind of fun. Lucci. Probably a hard matchup. One of the homies at Locals was playing this Reiju deck last night while I was on the Lucci. And it did not go well for the Reiju is what I'll say. Grab the Reiju. Got the Reiju for next turn. They don't have the stage turn one, so that's a big plus, I think. I don't know, I get this comment way, oh gosh, way too much. It's like, sure, I guess. But like, it's just a name. Okay. This is ranked ladder. Go ahead and just counter out of that 5. Polyfuss, they are probably hurting a little bit for resources. I mean, I think honestly Caulifla's a really solid turn 2 play going second. Helps you get more cards in your trash and just filter out for the cards you need in the given moment. We just start applying pressure here. Gonna do this before filtering because I could potentially grab something I'd rather filter out. We'll just do another one of these guys. Kind of want another Reiju just because this one's probably dying and it allows me to draw more cards, but I don't have a little blue yet. But I think bouncing things is not as valuable as the card draw is in this matchup, so we're just going to take another Reiju. I think in this matchup, really, you are just trying to out-resource your opponent, and with a deck like Lucci, it's really hard to do as is. So just having the additional card draw is probably important. Mill a stage. Give him a Sanji. Force him to use the resources on this and not something else. Tempest kick. There's the stage. They're just swinging at the Reiju. That's fine. I don't think I will be attacking into that. I think, honestly, let's start here. Ah, we whiffed. That sucks. Hey, we can just Reiju again. Don't have another big Ichiji, so I can't do that. I think Reiju here is fine. And then we want to do this one first. We've got the Porsche as well. I don't think there's much of a reason to do it right now, though. Swing 7, see what they do. They take, and I think I'm just going to swing 8 into them. I don't really have anything I want to play out here. I'm still at 4 life, too. I've also got BY Luffy built. I definitely want to get some more reps with that one in, too. So we'll probably be playing that one on stream at some point. End up taking it. Also does open up a potential pudding for next turn since they're pretty high on cards in hand. I'm just gonna give him the Sanji. Don't actually have a 2K right now. But I don't... Okay, so they got Gecko. They can do the Lucci thing, get rid of just the Ichiji, and that's fine because I've got another one if I want to rush with it. Now we got another one because I guess we know what we're taking. Only one target. Pudding's kind of funny, but I think we just need to establish some board presence. So if we just do this and play the chopper, it actually opens up the door for a judge play next turn. We don't have the little blue guy, but it's still pretty powerful. We're still at 4 life too. So I think I like leaving the door open for that play a little more. Let's go ahead and swing a 5. It also just allows us to potentially double Ichiji next turn if we're on 8 too. So I think I like this play a little more. I counter the 5. Another Porsche as well is cool. And I'm just ignoring board. I want them at 0. They took it. Kind of what I expected. Given that they blocked a 5k, they must have pretty dead hand as far as counter goes. Swinging 9 into a guy. I'll just block it. You want to invest into swinging into that? Go for it. Into the Reiju. Reducing the Reiju. Force you to attack and do it again. Cool. Gonna do Sabo. Filtering out cards. or Celino. So I guess we just want to kind of like, if we find a little blue here, we can bounce this back and do our judge turn. If not, we can just start slamming ETGs. Could go super crazy, play double Porsche as well. Only got the one ETG in there though. Now it's just kind of a matter of what am I trashing here. I think it's going to be one of the little Reijus. So we do not find the little blue. We could still do the judge play. It just feels a lot worse without the little blue. But I could also just start smacking them. No targets. Another one. And let's do the Sabo, because I can potentially still bounce this one back if we find the blue. Swing 7, see what they do. They block. And yeah, they scoop it up. They did not have enough counter. Little blue was the top life, so I guess we should have taken that one a little sooner. But, yeah. Deck works pretty well when it works. Our opponent also seems to have drawn fairly poorly. But, hey, you know what? That happens. Very weird game. I agree. Sometimes Lucci draws like that, though. I love the deck, but sometimes the deck just ain't having it. Up against another Law. Did we go first or second last time? I think we went first, but I'm going to try second. That hand is a keep. We don't have any of our big dudes, but we've got the stage. And I don't think... it's weird. If you can get to judge and Don minus enough, it can work. Also just allows you to go wide, but it's also just kind of weird. I think we just trash the judge. I'm actually going to take the Sanji. I can play it this turn to put myself down on Dawn. And then we draw some kids. That's pretty good. Neat little turn 1, draw 2 cards and Reiju. Just gonna counter that one. I got the Zoro Joro. Let's dig for a little blue. No little blue, just another big blue. We can still Porsche Reiju, get some board going. I almost don't want to attack them. Just try and starve them out. I don't know if that's appropriate here, but... Okay. Down to 1 Dawn, boys. Not attacking also doesn't... It makes their Zoro kind of useless. So that's another point to be made for not attacking. Sure. Hey, there's our little blue. Double 7s. We will counter that one. They're I mean, I guess we're just kind of in the war for being at less dawn. But we've got all our Porsche, so I don't know. We can. It's kind of sad I don't have my little red guy, but we can clean up the board a little bit. It just bounces over to hand. They just let it go. I definitely don't think I want to bounce the Reiju to hand. And this is just building my board, so yeah, we'll grab a little choppy. Get that out. There's our little red, and we've got another Porsche, so we can still do it on 3. There you go. Nice little board we got going here. They do have a lot of cards in hand. But I've also got another Porsche into an Ichiji if I need it. They Dawn minus here. They are going to 0. Give them a choppy. And if that's what they do, we can just say, oh, well, we're not. Yeah, so they're going to clear a thing on our board, go down to 0. Can't hear me? Is it because you're at work, or is like something wrong with my mic? Now, because they gained the Dawn, I actually still can just do the Ichiji thing here. Which is kind of cool. And that just seems like way too much pressure for them to deal with. Dawn, I'm just gonna start turning myself sideways now. I mean, I've only got one. I got 2 2K, so I guess I got an okay amount of counter. It's like, what do they do here? You know? We're, to be fair, drawing 3 Porsche, non-searchable card. Though I guess it technically is searchable off of herself. It's not, we've not found any that way, but yeah, so just trying to clear him up board. Sure, you got him. Still only on 3 Dawn for our opponent. They are sure taking their sweet time here. They got a Gordon. They got another one. They're gonna do that leader effect. They sure do. They got to clean up my board. What do they play out? On clay. We drew another. We drew the 4th one. We can rush again. I'm just simply too good, guys. This guy's just gonna rage quit. I'm okay with that. Just gonna do that again. You don't need a board. Alright, and then we'll filter out this guy. Grab another one of those. We're not dying here. They've got 3 Dawn, I've got 2 life, good amount of counter. They had lots of good board clear turn last turn, but was not good enough. Yeah, we only found all 4 of them. It's insane. The Porsche is insane. Especially for this matchup, it's just not only gives you another body, it gives you another Dawn minus. You got it, boss. Have the chopper. Uriah. Good killer. I don't need to do this. But why not? Actually, they have less Dawn than me. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. Oopsies. Yeah, they scoop it up. That's fair. I could have messed that up with playing that. Got a little too greedy because I thought it would be funny to bounce the Shariah, but they were on less Dawn than me, so I should not have done that. Porsche kind of nutty. We are 2-0 against the red purple law. We got another one. We went second last time. Go first again. No. Yeah, no, that would be dumb. Let's not do the Sanji turn 1. Let's grab a 2K. Do the Sanji first. Nice, we found a Porsche. We can find a Reiju here. We're so cooking. We don't. That's fine. Still don't really want to swing at them. I really don't. We got a 4 on next turn. Yeah, let's just pass. I want to limit their resources. Sure. Fine. So with the Porsche, I can do an effect here. See what we draw first. think we'll just bounce the Ein back to hand. All my Ichijis, that's not good. And then we'll play out this. Well, they were all right next to each other, so we at least have one still. And then just send that to hand. I don't like trashing a 2K, but there's our Reiju. Not bad. Might just end up putting next turn. Okay. Because they're still ramping, they are giving me the opportunity to potentially use my leader effect. I don't have another Porsche here, so I won't be able to. It's not looking stellar. I don't have a way to Dawn minus here. Twice without the Porsche. Pudding's not looking good anymore. There's our porch. I think we're gonna have to take the L to law this time. Gonna feel real bad, but I think I'm still just gonna do the Reiju. I don't get the draw off of Reiju, I just get the one off of leader effect. But it is what it is. Yeah, too many cards. Not attacking with my board there, though. This way, hopefully, they can't clear the whole board. If I attack with it, they attack into this instead of life, and then reduce this. There's kind of a lose-lose at that point. Hard playing the Sachi Penguin into the Ein. Yeah, we don't got much to do here. And they're being smart by not attacking with their board. Woo! I guess I could have filtered out the chopper, looked for something. I'm not counting on winning this game, though. I don't even know. Maybe I can clear their board? They got too many cards, I think, though. I'm never gonna get to use my Vinsmoke's effects at this point. I've got too much Dawn. Gonna be going to 7. Kind of what I figured. They're just... yeah. Not looking good. No, sir. Would just bottom deck this outright, but if, I don't know, not playing something feels kind of bad. Block it. Don't. They're thinking awful hard over there. Zoro, Juro, Rise Max. Okay. Yeah, I just play the Zoro Juro and use your leader effect if that's what you're gonna do. Like I'm dead. I need to keep everything in my hand pretty much. Like I can't afford to play anything out. Because I get to attack with Zoro. Do it for free into this if they want. Just try and clear my board. It's looking interesting. They are going for my board. I have to let that go. Okay, into my life. If they got, I mean, there's not really any point. They got the rush, you know, they got the rush. Okay. That one's got counter. Do this. I could technically save it, but I think I just have to let it go. I got a blocker. You're at 3 Dawn. On 10, there's no way I get low enough to make Judge work. But I got nothing else to take, really. If I do Judge, that puts me 9. I can use his effect, put me down to 8. Even with all the kids, it's only down to 5. Not good enough. I can just play him out in the blocker, and that's kind of the best I can do right now. I guess I can attack. Could just give them what they need to win, but I don't know. We're trying here. This game has gone on a lot longer than it should have. I block. No. Interesting. Make the blocker go. Rise max. If they don't have counter, technically, we could win. I know they get to copy the power if I do this. Okay. They had the counter. I don't think there's any way I can win now. Darn it. What do they have? Yeah, there's no way. It was a good attempt on our part, I would say. But simply not good enough. I can't put the blocker in hand because they've got less Dawn than me. Which is the issue here with Reiju into this matchup. Yeah, just come on, get on with this. I could do some Perona. I like Perona a lot. Do another game or two with the Reiju. Lots of Law today. We are 2-1 against the Law, so we just lost our first game to the Law. We'll see. No stage, but I can do Anji to draw 2, turn 1. That too greedy, probably. Well, we're still gonna do it because that's what we got. Got the Porsche. Guess I just swing. I've tried starving them, kind of works. This time around, let's just attack. See how that goes. Okay. I'll take that. Another Porsche is nice. My stage is very good. Just trash the chopper. I don't have anything right now, though. It's not worth doing the Porsche because I've got nothing. That means I could get too far ahead on Dawn. Though I guess I can double Porsche next turn without Dawn minusing. I just need to start finding my pieces. Maybe they counter. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they don't got blockers. They just take. That makes sense. So they got a blocker with the Shariah. Give him this guy, gets him in the trash. On minus. Reiju. Did I draw off that? I don't think they did. Take. Okay, there's Reiju. TCG. They are on 3 Dawn, so we can get there. Go ahead and trash this one. Grab. Little blue. Yeah. Now we can Porsche. Grab Chopper. Play out. Ichi. Do Porsche again. No targets. Just play out little blue. And now we can do this. Target there. And what do I want to bounce? Probably just the Shariah. Back like so. I guess I probably should have bounced the Bond Clay. Because now that's going to be a 7k attack. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's been a journey for sure, and I've really been enjoying kind of being able to produce content a little more consistently this summer. Has been fun. Feel like we've come a long way. I definitely want to get back more into like the commentary style of videos though, which is how the channel started. I'm hoping to get that rolling at some time in the near future. Hopefully start streaming one of my locals. It's kind of the big, more long-term goal, I guess. Swinging into my 7k does not seem optimal. There are 2. I could play a Reiju for nothing. Guess I did that though. This is interesting because if they have it, I kind of just lose. Let's start with a 7. Feel like they have it. Make things as awkward for them as possible. Take this one. This way, they need to play something before they get rid of the Chopper. If they've got a bunch of rushers, we are cooked. one they know we have. Yeah, not being a Germa is a little unfortunate for sure. Ah, that's real bad. That's real bad. I need a 2K. They go 6. Hey, we're cooking. Gotcha. Got him, boys. 3-1 against Law. That one was very close. That was definitely the closest game we've played so far. All right. What do we want to see next? I've heard some Perona, Black Yellow Luffy. Hear me out, fellas. I've not played this deck. It won a flagship in the East, and I found this list on Firefist GG, and it looks fun. Try some Zoro Sanji out, see how the deck does. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The Porsche and the 1-cost Sanji actually do a lot of work. ST Kaido, I don't have that built. Maybe 08 once we get the Black Maria. Sounds funny. I kind of want to try this out. I'm probably going to regret it, but let's get a game with Zoro Sanji. Jinbei is a really... It's basically just Blue's color identity at this point. Oh, come on. We're just gonna find the Jinbei. We didn't. I lied. We can play that next turn. I hate this deck. It's not that I can't beat it, it's just not fun to play against. So with... Oh, there's our Jinbei. With quick join, you're just joining a random person. What I'm doing right now, I am playing through OP Bounty, which is a application you can open through the sim. And play ranked games, essentially. So I can kind of walk you through how that works if you need me to after this game, but it's pretty simple. You just need to make an account on there, and it's all run through the sim itself, so it's pretty straightforward. Marguerite. Means I've only left one Dawn open, so maybe I can swing. Alright, yeah, I can try and walk you through that here in a little bit. Another Jinbei. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Oh, I should have done the samurai. I'm bad. Just samurai those two. Oh, we could have done it again. Probably would have attacked into it, but you know. More cards. just not worth attacking yet. I can play Law. Law's kind of funny. Resting the Weevil here because they have to invest a Dawn to attack into that. This is not a good first matchup to try out the Zoro Sanji deck, that's to be sure. We can spit out a lot of 7k attacks, so I don't know, maybe we can cook something up, but not feeling great. Another Margaret. I don't know, we can Law again. Puts cards on the bottom of their deck at least. Let's start swinging, see if we can get anything done. On Sakaya. The fact that I take that kind of makes me not want to attack again. I don't know. Go like that. A gavel. Ah, they mill a peel off at least. Do another 7. Okay. Not using their blockers seems odd. They have a peel off. I think we just start swinging. Two blockers is very annoying though. They're already down to 23 cards in deck as well. They block that one. Seems interesting that they're blocking these. They must not have... Do they just not have any of their big events? They use 2 there? Bounce here, restand here. Okay, they got the love. Do another 7. Let's do an 8. Check them for the gavel. All stars. Just block. Now, my hope here is that they kind of just do nothing and I can start developing board again. That would be best case scenario, I think. Good. Go like that. Makes him put a card away. We can search. None of those cards really matter. Just play this out as it is a slightly larger body. They basically wasted their whole turn there. We're getting to develop some more. $17 cards. Yeah, no, the Reiju, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I think those were some of the best law players out there. They made some very questionable plays, to say the least. But I don't know. There's something there with the Reiju, I think. Yeah, Hoodie's not too bad. How many 7s can we do? A few. Oh, Nami's just so annoying. They're already down 2 rubber bands, a Spada, 2 Spadas. So we could try poking 6s. I think I'm playing the Hody regardless. Why did I not rest the Dawn? I kind of forgot Hody could do that. Oh, I'm just bad. Ignore me, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I don't think I can get through 10 Dawn. Guess now we can try. Okay. Gross indeed. I don't see any point in attacking again, if I'm being honest. $11 cards. Margaret. Elof. That does put them low on Dawn. Does put them low on Dawn. Just try and get their counters out. If we had a Hody here, I think we're kind of cooking, but only playing the 2, and we've already played the 1. There's a gavel. Yeah, that could be a thing. Not liking my odds right now. Elof, of course. Just don't have a gavel. Hmm? Come on, dude. No more counters. Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? We were so close. Deck's just dumb. All the gavels. Try and play against a real deck. All right. They want to go first, but I want to go second. We've got our boys. Jinbei and the Weevil. The Sauce. They got their ideal turn 1 play. The Nami player got real greedy that last turn by playing out the blocker and the peel off. If I played out like the Dofi and then saved the Hody, rest the blocker and a Dawn, that definitely would have been a lot better. Mihawk, so they must not have anything crazy on the top there. Another Weevil's neat. The dead card. So I have a plan here. This is going to be fun. We're going to counter out of this one. Back here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack with the Jinbei next. And then we're gonna bounce it with the Zoro Sanji, restanding the Weevil. And then we're gonna play the Jinbei with another Weevil. We bounce this, restand this. And just in case they've got like a trigger in there, we'll do that first. And boom. Pretty cool play. Jinbei, like I said, is basically Blue's color identity at this point. Probably want to counter out of this. We're not really playing blockers. They got their own Jinbei. All right. Ooh, there are some... We got some things we could do. Eight Dawn. Do this to start. I might do something that's way too greedy. Let's not do that. Let's just do another Jinbei and do a Weevil. Because we're drawing every single Weevil. While it's not as good, it is cool because you can also do Mihawk into Weevil because he's a slasher. And then you can bounce back to Mihawk, so it's kind of the same thing. Depending on what they do here, we can just Dofi them. I feel like they want to gravity blade me. Yeah. But that's fine, because now I do this. Back with these first. They are strapped for cards. They can't really attack. You could attack with the pudding, but that doesn't feel good for them, I'm sure. Yeah, they just end up scooping it up. They've got nothing good to do there. Yeah, that was... I think we got to showcase kind of the key combo with the deck, which is just bouncing back our Jinbei, playing another body after attacking with it. Just kind of getting crazy advantage, lots of attacks. The deck is surprisingly aggressive. Very fun, though. I don't know how we do in the Law, though. Law's probably just a bad matchup. Yeah, I will show you the deck list here after this one. And I also need to show you the OP bounty thing as well. I mean, we got Jinbei, we got a Searcher. Weevil. Oh, no Weevil. Another Jinbei, 2K. Gecko. I think we take Gecko. Just a 7. It's fine. Rise Max. Hack. Hard playing the Rise Max is a little annoying. We're not playing anything like the 6-drop Boa Hancock, so we don't have a way to get rid of it, unfortunately. Might seem weird because I'm not developing board, but because they got the Rise Mac out, I'm just gonna do this to make them lose a card. Which might be very incorrect. But this card's just too fun. I could have played it with the Jinbei, get the body, but then I lose my Jinbei and that feels bad. Cody's pretty good. Do Jinbei with this, I can't get rid of both. No action. Now we're gonna try and clean up the board with Hody, I guess. They could have Kid Killer. Let's counter that one. Don't like losing the Gecko, but Okay. Another Reiju. I could bounce the Jinbei here. Not restanding anything, but not looking good, to be honest. And they save it. Crazy. Double. Okay, they're just going to attack into it. Into life. Okay. Yeah, they just got too much going on right now. Nope. LOL's pretty good deck, guys. I don't know if you knew. Give it another go with the Zoro Sanji though. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I said I'd show the deck. So here's the current deck list that I found. I found this one on Firefist GG. It is a site run by RJ Jacinto. I don't know if he's a Singapore player, but he plays over in the East. Very nice website where you can find deck lists that win flagships. So I pulled this one from there. And then for OP Bounty, all you need to do, so when I go to private, you're just going to click this, play ranked, launch OP Bounty, and try to get it to pop up on the screen here. I don't know how to get it to pop up on the screen, but it's going to open up the application, and then all you need to do is create an account. I believe you can just do it with your Discord. And then there's a Western and an Eastern. You'll just click the one you want to play. It'll queue you into a game, and then you'll either need to host a lobby, or it'll give you a link or a code that you can copy and just paste into here. And then you just join the game. You've got like a wanted poster. It's ranked, and then, you know, depending on the games you win or lose, your rank will go up or down. And then the Discord they run, they also will do like some special events for people who place within like the top X number of players on the ladder by the end of a certain amount of time. So it's pretty cool, and I find it a nice way to get practice so that you're not just playing against Foxies and Vegapunks on the casual ladder. So very cool and very easy to use. I believe Luffy TCG did a video on it, so his explanation is probably a little better than mine if you want to check that out. It's nice because it's like all automated, so you don't really need to do anything, because there was a Discord where you could do it, but it was a little less automated than the OP Bounty. And plus, OP Bounty tracks all your stats too. So I have found that the stats are not entirely accurate, so I still record my own win-losses and against what specific decks. But it is there. I've just found that it is not entirely accurate. Because it changes. Like, I remember when I was recording... I don't remember what deck, but I was recording a video for a deck, and I was looking at the stats at the end, and I noticed that partway through the stats changed because I had like a win against Bonnie, and then it went from a win to a loss, and I had recorded the win, so it's like I know I won the game. So that's a little annoying, but overall very nice software. Well, and you know, I just said you get to not play against these meme decks. Well, but you play against them less. I'm gonna go second. I got Jinbei, I got a Searcher. Odie's also pretty good. I don't know, this could be annoying if they get their stuff set up though. I guess we're taking a Gecko Moria. Prevents me from attacking with my leader if they get their little system rolling. I'm not really afraid to take some early hits here though. Okay, and then so they got the Ramper. Start with the 5K. I kind of just want to hurt their hand right now. Prevent them from getting their ideal setup. I've got Hody, so we can try and stay healthy and clear their little things. And once you clear their board, it's really hard for them to get going. I will say though, the 7-drop Foxy could be really annoying for us. Just give him this. Hey, that's not bad. Bounce is a 2 or more. A restand. Start with a 6. No effect here. No, I have not. So I'm gonna play Law, rest these two, and then bounce the Law back, make them fish into their card. Not sure this is optimal, but it's kind of annoying at the very least. So there's the Foxy, like I said, that card. Gonna be a little annoying to deal with, to be sure. Counter with one of the 2Ks. I don't think I need all of them. Then they just attack to that. That's fine. Basically blocked for me. Then attacking with the kid. I think I'm going to counter that one as well. Okay, so we can do Odie. See if they want to give us some cards. Maybe I should have just gone 8, but I kind of wanted to play the Sengoku. If we got 8, they probably let it go from the looks of it. So they need to have another Foxy. There they go. Now they get to continue locking up our board. We are running the 10 cost Dofi. I'm running 3 copies. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be saving that one. Alright, Dofi's pretty good. Do like that. But yes, we are running the 10 toss Dofi, like I said. There he is. Kind of getting cooked over here by Foxy. Another Dofi's not too bad, if I do say so myself. Maybe they don't know. They take it. I guess they wanted a card. Another Foxy. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Interesting, they block. The double Foxy is very annoying. Is there a world where I can get the game here? I almost need them to have another one out so I could restand one of my Dophies. That ain't it. Yeah, I lost to the troll. Well, I think this might be proof that we are hoping on Zoro Sanji. Them Foxies are annoying though, I will say. I'm gonna give it one more go though. And just chalk it up to me not knowing how to play the deck. Okay, rematch I guess. No. Just take take the gecko. Okay. Do little 5 and then we'll play the Kuma. We'll take this one. I don't think we need another gecko. I want a Jinbei. There's another gecko. Porsche. Got their ramp guy. And just Mihawk into this and I don't hate that. Wait, that doesn't work because I have to have 2 or less in play. We should not do that. We can just hard play this. Do this, bounce that. Yes. Another porch. A Pote, they can play that to stop our Weevil from attacking. Is at the cost of another Dom minus. They are going to do that. And the chopper. Yikes. No, Jinbei. Rough. There he is, a little too late, but at least he's here. Foxy. Yeah, this is looking real rough. I don't know what we do in a situation like this. Lock up our leader. It's annoying for sure. Should have just gone like 9. I don't have anything else to do with my Dawn. Yes, I could. That feels bad. Oops. Ido. Yikes for sure. Guess they just trying to clear my board. Makes sense. Yeah, that's true. They could help for sure. This is a really good card for the format. we're just kind of hooked right now. I can't even attack in anything because of stupid Foxy. You're right. Red Rock. I don't think Red Rock's needed. Gravity Blade, however, could be spicy. I'm not liking this card. It's too situational since our leader's not not a warlord. Do 2 gravity blades. And Cody Jones is good too. I don't know, we can try this. I like the Gravity Blade call though. I think that's a good one. Give it another game or so. Yeah, it's really good, especially for this format. Now let's just draw Hody. Gonna get things rolling. Gonna Flampe. I'm not super into that play. I see it a lot. But playing Flampe on turn 1 just seems a little too hasty in my opinion. Now we take the first hit. They can't. Idatsu, our boy. They can still Egghead Luffy. But at that point, they're not doing anything with their turn. Another Jinbei is also nice. I feel like if they're playing Flampe early, they should just take this, yeah. And then... yes, just into the Mihawk feels a little bad, but he does help us dig. That's interesting. I haven't thought about that one much. Remember back in 04 when people were trying to cook with that one? They're only going to 7. Let's poke them to 1. Please no Onami. Rago works too, so it's a little annoying. Yeah, that's a little rough. That'll be good next turn. Just let it go. Should I have even done that? I could. Yeah, let's see what they do. Okay. Drawing cards good. I think so. No point in attacking him there, I don't think. They probably want to play Yamato and they can't kill anything with it right now. Yeah. Back to back Gofies. Kind of forgot that's not a warlord. Iku's annoying, that's to be sure. Don't really have a lot of counter here. Maybe they just have nothing. That sucks. If they didn't have any more counter, I'm gonna be upset. Going for board. Got ace. Yeah. Well, that's GG's. Like, I guess we can do this. And maybe, but an inkling of a suspicion they might have another ace, though. Just another Yamato. I could have Try to kill that. It gives them another heal. Yeah. Rough. Rough. Alright. As much as I want that deck to work, I don't think that's it. What are we playing next? This... Oh, that's not the right build. I've got... Been playing this a lot at locals. Really like the finger gun. I think that's a pretty... It helps the Bonnie matchup. And the Bonnie matchup isn't bad, but if they get a couple Basil Hawkins on you, it gets markedly worse. Well, there's a Bonnie. Ooh, stage might be a little too much, but we'll try and make it work. Top deck of Gecko Moria is pretty good. Isho's also very good for this matchup. I don't really have anything to play out, so we're just gonna swing and mill some cards. Lucci's nice. Does suck a little bit to lose the Tempest Kick early. We'll counter that one. Rogue. We can just get rid of that with Brook. You might just block with it. I guess that's okay. Probably correct to just block with it, if I'm being honest. We'll leave ourselves the opportunity to get it with the Brook. They take. Nice. Next turn we can just slam down the Isho. We're gonna do the Brook. Swing in with Bonnie. Fine. Another Isho. Lost a Gecko, unfortunately. But I think the two Ishos will probably be good enough. Ooh, they are playing the Straw Sword. Definitely not one you see every day in the Bonnie. It is Supernova searchable, though. Could allow you to go for lethal in some scenarios where you wouldn't otherwise be able to, which is cool. So they are targeting down. Seems risky. They're just throwing it all on. What if no? And now they don't even have Dawn to use their leader effect. And I have a Lucci in the trash, if I recall. Don't really have a good 1-drop to play as of now. I put one here. Brings him down to a 4. So yeah, we can... Don't think we have the Spandine either. That's fine though. Do Gecko. Would Rebecca... they just scoop it up. They had the Zoro, but I can just get rid of it so easily. Yeah. They didn't see their Basil Hawkins. We had one finger gun though, so that would have been pretty good. This is probably going to end up my main deck for the format. I do like Lucci quite a lot. That guy planned on playing from the beginning. NL, if they're... This one can be tricky. Because I really don't like that turn 1 Flampe play. This one can be tricky if they're playing the... Especially if they're playing the 7-cost and Nell. I'll go ahead and counter this right now. Jirahoshi. Okay, we got a Gecko Moria. We could have... No. I don't want to play anything out here. They're going to Gadatsu next turn. Well, Gadatsu Dawn, that they might not have it, but the Shirahoshi definitely makes their odds of having it a little bit better. Isho's good. Crashing a Yamato means they've probably already got a couple in their hand. So that is one we'll want to be mindful of. Just playing out the Gadatsu. We can get rid of it. But we have to attack to do that. Trashing all our stages is a little annoying. Go like so. Next turn we just drop Isho. But now because we've attacked them, which maybe I shouldn't have, I wanted to fill my trash, so I still don't have many cards down there. They are in a position where they can just Raigo the Isho, which is never fun. I do still want more cards in my trash though, so I'm just going to attack into the Enel. That way they don't get the free filter off life. And then we'll slam down the Isho. Rip a couple 2Ks. It's not really what we wanted though. We know that works too. Alright, let's see. Don't have any removal in our trash right now. So we got a Lucci now. And a Suru. I think we can get rid of this now. We can Tempest, brings it down to 4, and then we've got Suru Lucci off Gecko. Okay. This one active, this one over the Helmeppo. Do this Gecko stage. And then we will call it there. Yamato pops the Lucci. I kinda just want to put these two in the trash. Might be incorrect, but lets my Gecko be a little better. Block. I don't know if I have the reduction right now. This could let me grab back a 2K instead. So, let's see, we can bring it down to 7. I have to play the Suru, I think. Because that will be 8, 7. That does work. I want to leave him at 2. Okay. Gecko. We can Becca over this. We need Helmeppo here. Helmeppo targets this. We've already got Spandine in hand, so we can grab... Actually, maybe grab the Sabo. Play Spandine out over the Helmeppo. Bottom. 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 Okay. We have built a pretty solid board. We're gonna get the Rebecca. Go for the Brook. The Luch, yeah. I don't know if I agree with that. Got the stage, might be a little too late though. We can attack into this, try and get some cards. Okay. Probably should have just swung everything at it. I think the stage is kind of trivial at this point. Yeah, now they get to clear a gecko. E. We misplayed for sure. I have no counter. Alright. Deck is pretty good. Alright. And now we can Rebecca Brook, which gets rid of it. It does give them a free filter here though. So if they have something good in their life, it's a little yucky. Okay, nothing. They've already used the effect, so now we just get rid of it. And now I can put them down to 0. So I think we're okay. Hopefully. We got the Spaceman Luffy to get the Rebecca. I don't know what they're... They can't heal now. There shouldn't be any way they... Yeah. And so that's just gonna wrap it up. I definitely misplayed by playing that stage out the one turn. I should have just invested more into getting rid of the Enel on board. that was silly. I didn't have many cards in hand. A little tunnel vision a little bit on my end. I'm still able to eke it out in the end. Yeah, I also could have played the big Sabo. I don't think I could have guaranteed got rid of it though, unless I played the finger gun. Now I will say I don't think my build for the deck is going to do well into the mirror. Especially not when we lose a gecko like that and don't have the stage. And we mill our stage and an E-show. Not looking good, boys. Need to get these Luchis out of my hand, so play Sabo next turn. Go ahead and take that one. No trigger. Got the Brook. I don't like Brook, but I'm playing a Sabo this turn, so should be fine. Pitch both Luchis. Probably should keep one. Let's pitch the Spandine. We are at 9 cards in trash, so we can start using Tempest next turn if we need to. Play their own Sabo, so not going to be doing any Tempesting next turn. Honestly makes our turn really awkward. There's a gecko at least for the following turn. I think I'm just gonna swing big with the Sabo since I got nothing else to do. Put him down to 1. Oh, that sucks. That's real rough. Tempest and a gecko. We can get rid of it. It's just gonna be a little ugly. There's an E-show of our own. Any way I can get the Brook too? I could get the Sabo too. I play this, right? Brings it down to 2, I attack. It's a thought. But is Brook more important to get rid of? That's the question. They don't got 2Ks. You want the blocker or the Brook? I think I'm going to take out the Sabo. And I do have Rebecca Spandine. I can also get out another blocker of my own, which I like. Is Lucci... I've got a Lucci in the trash. Then I'm going to attack with this since I know they don't have, or I assume they don't have 2. Okay, they did have a 2k. So they just wanted to counter with the 1ks. Do they have a Gecko or a Sabo? Either one is good. Brings it down to a 3. Brings it down to a 3. Just take the block. Got the Gecko. At this stage, I can't just get rid of the Rebecca. That can just get rid of it though. Just try and go for game. Seven. Hope they got nothing. Probably not the best play we had there, but I don't know. Alright, they didn't have 2Ks. I probably just die here on the clapback. They might be scared. We do have 5 cards and 3 life. But I do not have counter. Okay. That I don't. They need a blocker now. There they got Moria, Rebecca. We can any Slavi. They didn't have 2Ks. So maybe. Finger gun the goat? Maybe? Actually, it's better to play Lucci because then we get an 11k attack. This one's for all the marbles. Let's go! Oh man. Finger gun, the GOAT. Winning us the game there. If we don't get that trigger, they just throw everything on the Spanding and we lose. I think they had 8 Dawn left. That's a 10k swing. I only had 7k counter. Whoosh. But they gotta be mad though. And I can't even really blame them. That's fair to be upset over losing to a finger gun trigger. Especially given that the first finger gun is the only thing that even put us in the position in the first place. Probably get lunch at some point. Queue is taking a little longer than normal. Hey. Another Lucci Mirror. No stage, but I got Gecko. We'll run it. I think I want the Tempest. I'm gonna be honest, Kaku? Kinda underwhelming. They got simply too good. Okay. Got a pretty solid setup. Let's counter this one. Or I'm gonna play Lucci. I wouldn't use the effect. They do that. That is bold. Also, we're just drawing all our geckos. Yeah, that was not it. They got no trash now. I'm just gonna brook this. Now if they want to remove this, they're probably losing most of their trash again. It's like they could Kaku, they could Lucci. They do that, they're losing their trash. Rook. Not bad. I've got Kaku. But just finger gun. Probably not much of a better time to use it. We can Rebecca, grab back something. mill our first gecko. Do Rebecca grab the 2K. Lock it. And Dean. Do we have a Helmeppo down here yet? No Helmeppo, just Suru. We're gonna do a gecko. Just develop some board. See what we draw here. Aku. There's Helmeppo. Exactly what we needed. Because now we can bring this down to 2. And then we can do... Hey, let's calm down with that. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see back there my wall of playmats. I really don't need another one. However, I am a big fan of the Lucci guy. Alright, let's just double check. We got Rebecca, Spandine in hand. Helmeppo Lucci. So we do Rebecca active. Just grab a Brook. I got it from Joanne Fabrics. It is for vinyl craft tubes, if I'm not mistaken. Very nice though, big fan. Yeah, I want him back in the trash. No problem, brother. It's very nice. Now, this is the part where I get geckoed back, it looks like. Well, Sabo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that has to be a Sabo. I believe I can answer a Sabo. I can give it -6, pop a Spandam 2. Good work. And I don't have anything else I need to do with my Dawn, so I can just swing 7. Wait. Oh my gosh, I completely flubbed that sequencing on here. I thought I was playing the... I haven't played the Spandine yet. Oops. I need to grab the Spandine to play the Lucci. Brook. Oh, that feels real bad. Not played this deck enough on the sim, for sure. I think we're in such a good spot if we do that right, too. I'll just block where I can. Looks like they've got another Gecko or Sabo. Try and keep Rook around, I guess. They can't get rid of both. Yeah, this is so bad. They should not have had that Sabo. And I should have a Lucci on board instead of the Brook. Alright. Sabo's okay. I think I just go 6. Okay. Go like that. Got another Brook. Sure. Finger gun. Maybe they've got all dead cards. We can just go for game. I think I have to attack with Brook first because the Tempest kick is a problem. Am I living if I do Rebecca Sabo? I don't know, probably not. I don't care enough. Okay. Okay. That's not what we wanted to see. Yeah. I think that wraps it up, but we can do this and hope, I guess. I would imagine they can just, yeah, have some way to get rid of this. They don't have a way to get rid of it? Huh. If I take this, they could still play some way to get rid of it, and I honestly think that would be worse for them if they do that than splitting their Dawn. 9, 9, 11. I'll take it. Gecko. Oh, yeah, they go 10-10 now. Ah, so close. I messed up. I messed up so many times this game. The missing the misplay with the Lucci or the Gecko Moria turn. Yeah, thought about it. I don't know. I got a counter off of life. Shouldn't count on that though, especially in a deck that runs as many dead cards as Lucci. I just, yeah, started losing my mind after grabbing back the Lucci instead of the Spandine. Totally on me, but yeah, no. Sim, it's like totally different beast for sure. I feel like when oh my gosh, nice. When I'm playing at locals with this deck, I just feel unstoppable. Yeah, I also thought about that, swinging 9 at the Gecko. Oof. At least we've got a Gecko in our hand. It's not 15. I believe I only played 2 against you yesterday. Was it 3? I'm pretty sure I didn't play the third one because I didn't need to. Grab that Khalifa here. Because I may need to play Khalifa. I don't have a Lucci yet. We draw it, we've got a way to get it out of our hand at very least. There's a Perona. I'll take it. There's my Lucci. Good, good, good. And Do I want a gecko this next turn? Is that optimal? I don't have any reduction in my trash. This is interesting. Because good counter. I think I'm gonna just do this. Okay. Another gecko going is sad. Kind of thinking I'm just gonna drop the Isho here, force them to have an answer, because if they don't, Lucci just starts running rampant against this deck. Get the big Kaido and a gecko. They need to have like red rock. Get rid of this. Just gonna stop it from attacking. That's totally fine. As long as he's still here, I can still throw a Dawn on him. Stage. Another, okay, we found all our geckos. Don't, so I need to put one here. Do that. Back into this one. Counter. 16 cards. I've got Spandine. Gotta spand them. I think we just do that, and hopefully I don't miss sequence things this time. We go Rebecca, Spandum, Spandum. Do I need this? I don't really think I do. Unless they're playing a Kaido. I don't know, won't hurt to have it. Now Spandine. Play Spandine, use effect. Do Finger Gun. 6 King Khalifa. Play this over this. Using the effect. We'll do Gecko, Gecko, Sabo. Maybe we'll call it there. Need another Lucci in the trash if I want to do anything like that again next turn. Block just in case they do something like a Gravity Blade. Or at this point, I would like them to swing into my Lucci just to get it in the trash again. We've also got a Spandum, so we could just dig a little deeper. Just bottom deck 6 cards, so we're a pretty good chunk of the way through the deck at this point. Could just do this with the Tempest, because I kind of want to keep the Spandom. They didn't play a Kaido. I'm not gonna need it, I don't think. Don't need that. Leaving 4 up, and we got another Tempest anyways. Start here with now there's no Lucci, but because of how dumb the Rebecca Gecko shenanigans are, I'm pretty sure we can do it anyways, because we can just play the guys over the Lucci, since we don't need to grab the Lucci outright with the Gecko, because of we play it off the Spandine. But we don't attack into life yet, because if they have a Gravity Blade and they bottom deck it, I'm very sad. Just do it over this. I want the counter. I probably want the counter. Okay. And I think we're kind of cruising now. Yeah. Oh my. Double grab played in life. Doesn't really matter because I just attack with Lucci first, but yikes. Blue is a pretty good matchup. Perona into Lucci. I would say it is very Lucci favored, but it's winnable. But I think a good Lucci player who knows how to play into Perona will beat it 80% of the time. I think it's one of the worst matchups for Perona. They basically they're not as value centric because they're not able to play cards like Samurai, but they're better at the removal thing than Perona is. And so they are better at clearing your Gecko turns than you are. Because typically with a Gecko turn in Perona, you're really only getting one thing with your Ryuma, but you're getting extra value out of the card draw. Doesn't really matter because Lucci just kills everything. Oh. Another mirror. Got the stage. Got a Lucci. Sure. Choosing to go first is interesting for sure. Then we just stage Khalifa, filter out the stage and the Lucci. Expand him as well. The Brook. I think I'm just going to attack. Kills the Gecko's unfortunate. I guess 2 stages. Can at least play the Lucci. They can just get rid of our Khalifa if they want, but then I can attack into their Brook. Don't really have anything good in our trash yet. Air door. Brother is cooking. Well, for Bonnie, it's pretty easy. You basically mull for Hawkins and or a way to find Hawkins, and you try and play 2 of them, and your Rob Lucci opponents are very sad. It's a little trickier for Perona. I think you kinda just have to get lucky. But against as Bonnie, I think it's a little easier. And just kind of kill everything here, can't I? That one has counter. Don't need another one in hand. We go 6 at this, they probably let it go or reduce this, stage this, play Lucci. That is draining my trash rather significantly, though. I've got another Spandam. I don't have a Moria yet. I don't know. Probably bad, but I'm going for it. Oh, I reduced the wrong thing. And I milled another Gecko. We're just not having a good day. Oh, got a Brook down there. No. Yikes. No, I really don't want to do it. A lot of my top ends in the trash. I'll just do another Spandam. Only we had the Brook in hand. Yeah, feels bad, but I have to pass. It's probably just life's way of telling me I should not be playing a Lucci there. Labo's pretty good. I think I'll counter that one. Because if I do that, I am losing 6 cards from my trash, which is not good. We don't like losing 6 cards from our trash. Gosh, I really don't got a lot to do here. That's true. It's true. But I think playing like that is greedy. All right. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Cool. We got a 2K. They're on 8. I'm hoping they don't have another Sabo. I guess I've got a Sabo of my own now at the very least. Okay, they're just kind of rushing me down. And another Sabo. Not what we wanted. Again, Rebecca. What's down here? I am not going to use my effect right now. We can Rebecca grab a 2K. Don't think I need anything else. I could grab another Sabo. Kind of like that actually. Crash up. Lucian finger gun, I think. They've milled a couple geckos too. Been a weird Lucci game. Block that one. Gonna do an 8. No trigger. It's blue yellow ace is a deck. All right, I don't want to take this. I don't want to lose the Sabo really either, but I have to pitch do some things. I just pitch the Lucci. That's the only other removal I got right now. But I'm gonna do it anyways. That is too many Tempest. Too many Tempest. I don't really need to play one either. But I need to start digging through the deck. Yeah, not looking good. Got a Gecko. Either they've been sitting on that Gecko for a while or they just top decked it. Yeah, there's nothing there. That was a sloppy game. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It was fun. It was a fun day for sure. I like Isho in this matchup. Might just stop attacking here. That way, if they have Rygo to try and get rid of the, as a way to get rid of the Isho, they're a little less incentive to do so. Just play out the Khalifa. Kiku's annoying. I'd just get rid of it. I don't really care if they get the life here. I'm just gonna try and spam these 2 Ishos on them, rip the cards from their hand. Just set up a big board. If they don't have cat, they probably do. And have to Raigo the Isho feels really good because they're losing the life anyways. Generally speaking, I don't like attacking an L below 2, but ooh, they got nothing. Got an ace and a Frankie. Just pass it. So they do just Raigo it. And I kinda think I need to counter this one, to be honest. If they take this, I could get them to 0 potentially, so they might not want to. And if I can get them counter, those are cards that aren't their top end that I could rip. They do take. Get the Yokiku. Don't rip their top end, unfortunately. But now we're forced. I don't have counter, and that's bad. For this, they almost need to counter it. Because then they go to nothing. And I can just lose here because I have no counter. I have no counter. Yeah, I just lose because I've got ace. Cool. That feels so bad. They didn't have any other top end either. If I just rip the ace, they can't go for game if they don't trigger the Okiku. That's yellow shenanigans. Feeling so good, honestly, but I drew no counter. Should have started cycling with the Tempest, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have countered out of that 1-9. Hello. I don't know how to say your name, and I'm afraid if I try, I'd butcher it. Axatoth. How bad did I do? Isho's good here. Axatoth. Okay. Do like the Isho. Can be difficult for Bonnie to answer the Isho as well. Uchi. Another baby 5. Only way I'm getting rid of both is if I mill a Brook or a top deck a Brook. We did not do either of those things. I mean, you're not countering this. Unless, I don't know, you really want to find your 10-drop Doflamingo, of which you've already found one of. Yes, I do have a way to deal with Basil because I am running the 4-cost event from EB01, the finger gun. And so all I have to do is attack with all my characters, and then the -1 from my leader brings it down to a 5, and the finger gun is able to deal with it. Pretty good. I think Bonnie is going to see a lot of play in our format. So I think it's a pretty good tech option. Don't have any way to get rid of it, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna grab back a Sabo. No removal in my hand as of right now. Yes, Bonnie is very good in the BY Luffy. I think it's got a very even NL matchup, and if your opponent doesn't know how to play into it, I think it is pretty good. Your Rob Lucci matchup's pretty even as well, in my opinion. We got the Hody Jones. Little annoying. Into my leader. I think I'll counter that one. Its red-purple law matchup's a little tough, for sure. But I think that if you find your Hody Jones, the matchup's fine. And maybe that's asking a lot, but I think I just don't attack here. We rip a Dofi and a Hody. Let's go. Sabo can do work here. Basically just throw a Dawn on Isho and he can deal with their current board. We are hurting for cards, however. Rosie's pretty... Oof. Too many Rosies. Okay. I think we're putting one here. Yikes, that's not good at all. I don't know if I would need a way to deal with this. This is tough. Yeah, I could have done that. But I don't know, it just doesn't quite get me there. I mean, I guess I could have KO'd that and then swung. I don't know, maybe that probably was a little better. I'm just trying to dig through the deck a little bit. That last turn was real annoying. The double 2 cost. Coupled with the fact that I really don't have any counter in my hand right now. Yeah, I think this is basically just GG's. Like, my best play here is honestly probably to play the Lucci. That way I can play the blocker and they can't just rest it. Which feels not great. Like, if they have another Hody Jones, I just lose regardless. And they protect it, so I don't think it even really matters what I do. They just split their Dawn and win, I think. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. I did not have the early counter. Maybe. I need to lock in. Playing sloppy. Should probably stop to get lunch, honestly. That's what I should do. I need to remember to actually check my deck list and after this as well. I think I might only be playing 2 Sabos. I think I want to cut a Kaku, the 5 cost, because he honestly doesn't come up too often. Basically just a 1k counter most of the time, it feels like. OP07 for sure. They mill a gecko. Like to see that. We milled a gecko. That's what I get for commenting on the fact that they milled theirs. We could. Rebecca feels not great, honestly. Let's just swing with Phantom. Rexy the Pirate. Very interesting that they're counting out of these attacks. Stage is pretty good. I play stage. Am I doing anything else though? I don't know. If they don't want to take this, that's fine. Okay. Anything worth grabbing back? Just grab back this because it has a counter, I guess. No 2Ks in the trash. I have not seen a single 2K yet. Maybe they're just maybe they know I've got the e-show. I doubt they're watching my stream because I'm a very small channel in terms of streaming. I'm a little bit, not a big channel, but I'm a little bit bigger in terms of just like content or One Piece general, but nice. Finger gun. Pretty good. I block. Please take this one. You want to take this one. Nice. Let's go. I swear if they countered that one, they were watching a stream. They had to have been. Oh. Leave him alone. Yakis. Okay. Yes. That's what I needed, I think. So I can attack, bring this down to 2. Stage that brings it down to 5, and then I've got the Helmeppo I just countered with, which should get rid of everything. That's assuming I have everything else in the track. Becca, Lucci, Spandam. Yeah. Becca, Helmeppo. Target. Almost clicked Lucci again. Those of you just tuning in, I made a very silly boy mistake earlier. Do this over Leppo. Then Gecko stage show. Bang bang. Pretty good. Does he have another Gecko though? 3 in the trash. Surely not. Still. Okay. I can finger gun their Sabo. And then play a Sabo. Gives me 1 extra Dawn. Oh no. We should have played Sabo first. That's all my geckos. Okay. We could clean up their entire board by playing 2 Luccis, which actually seems kinda good. I think you have to take this one. I know they reduced it. I'm just saying they don't have anything. Okay. They're just getting rid of the Sabo. Okay. Their whole hand's counter. It's the only way out of this, I think. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Now I'm remembering to check my deck list. This one. Yeah, I'm only running 2. Oh, I am on the 2 Kaku and 2 Sabo as well. I think I should probably be playing 3 Sabo. I don't know what to cut though. List feels pretty good. I think you're a little worse off in the mirror though. I'm gonna try some more games with the Reiji though. I was having fun with that. I miss Reiju. My favorite deck in 06 up until EB. I don't know how this matchup goes. Just take second. That hand is fine. Pudding's probably really good here. Puddings. Don't have little Reiju yet, so we'll take this guy. We've got him. Porsche is pretty good. We can crash here. Whiff. That feels bad. I'm just gonna do this to draw a card. Hey, another Ichiji. Little Chopper is probably pretty good here too. Just a little annoying blocker. Hey. I don't really want to play anything out now because I got the Luffy. I can hard play the Reiju. Okay. And if they just pop it with that, it's whatever. We can play it again with the little Reiju at least now. We'll be going to 7 Dawn next turn. We find little blue. We could set ourselves up for a judge turn. I think I counter this one. I don't have another Reiju, I'm dumb. Oops. Let's do a little soul searching. Alright. I have no 2Ks. Should not have played out the Reiju. The little Reiju. Got that Luffy. Sure. That's not good, is it? I'm confused as to why they let that go. I'm gonna leave them at 2 life. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of cooked. They are an 11k leader. Yeah. I'd play double Sanji. I don't know if that's good enough. I could play 1 Sanji. Draw some cards. Does that work? Have to get rid of 2 things. I think we need cards though. That. Just hope that we can somehow live. No, we die. We die. We die. We are dead. Rough. I'm not giving up on the deck. Alright. Bonnie. Not played against Bonnie yet. I don't have any stage or anything. Not much different. I don't have any little guys. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Still no little guys. Playing 2 choppers out. Whoa. Alright, maybe the decks cope. Big boy. It was real bad. There's that. A little too late, methinks. All right. All right, I see you. Good grief. I don't even get to... I'm so bad. Yeah. I'm falling apart. Let's try again. Oh my. Horizon. Okay, this hand's something. Feels bad that they did like every blue-green leader so dirty. Bye. I imagine they search here with baby 5. Not sure what they're thinking so long on though. Get another baby 5, they can search again. Okay. Don't have the blue guy yet. The big blue guy. Magellan and RP Luffy. I don't know if I see it. I can see what you're saying. I'm working on something because I found that the Bonnie matchup is a little tricky. So I'm trying to work on a way to make that matchup a little better. But I'm not sure Magellan's just so bad into the late game. And also it offsets your ramp in a lot of ways. Because Magellan is best played on curve, and your leader's not really doing anything until you get to 8 Dawn. So if you play it on curve, it's basically just making it harder for you to get to the point where you want to the point where you're able to start ramping. I'm bad with words. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. I am honestly, and it might sound crazy, considering cutting Newgate from the deck and trying some stuff out there. Newgate has felt very underwhelming in a lot of ways. And maybe I'm just bad, but if I cut Newgate though, what I'm adding would be another Kid, another Shanks. Shanks feels really good. And maybe like Guild Tesoro. I've been thinking more about Guild Tesoro, and I really like the idea of Guild Tesoro right now. I think he can help the yellow matchup, because if they can't just kill it, he gets you a lot of value, and their options for removing it are limited now that they don't have reject in their card pool. That's a thought I've had. I'm not sure it's a good one. Like choppy. I don't know. I just haven't found myself playing Newgate much. I feel like in the law matchup, sticking a Kid is a lot better than a Newgate, just because the being able to recur the effect when attacking is really good. And when you just play Newgate and then it gets removed, it feels so bad. I mean, the same is true about Kid, but when you play Kid, you're at least able to leave Dawn up for an event counter or something most of the time. With Newgate, if you play it on curve, there are times where it's like, man, I really want to leave it Dawn up, but I can't because I'm playing it on 8. Even Dragon has been really good. Newgate's just felt the most underwhelming. Not to say Newgate is bad by any means, because he's not. He's just felt underwhelming in comparison to some of the others. Yeah, I really like the Dragon. Dragon has been really good. They can't just free block it with their leader, I guess. That is how their leader works. Yeah, playing against this just feels like such a meme. I definitely think RP Luffy can cook this format, though. I'm playing in Eggman's event this weekend, and I think I'm gonna take it and just say, that's not right. That's not Dofi. That sure is a Red Rock and not a Dofi. I just want to end this. The extra attack gets me there. It's interesting because there's a Dofi right there, so I'm not sure what would be wrong to where this becomes a Red Rock. I've also kind of been thinking about just trying like a more aggressive build or Luffy. Like, what if you like I said, trim the new gates and just put in some kid killers or something and just really play an aggressive game plan, because you are putting them down to 2 life pretty quickly most of the time. I was just kind of thinking on 8 Dawn would be really funny if you get to 8, so you ramp to 9 with your leader effect, swing 7 with leader, and then play 2 kid killers and swing 7/7. Just, I'm not saying it's good, but it is a lot of pressure. Okay. Thank you for not wasting my time any longer. What else could we play? You know what? Let's play the Luffy. Let's play Luffy. And I want to swap these for Law. Seems good. Alright, Lucci historically has been a very good matchup for me. Dragon's good in this one. 2 dragons, double dragon. Just filtering. And then we can play queen if we want next turn, because it just puts us down to 6, so we're still going to 8. Lobby. I find it interesting that they keep leaving one Dawn up. Not sure I understand what that's for. Kid, do I want kid? I don't know, it's another big thing. I'm really just looking to be really aggressive, aren't I? Yeah, I don't see where we have time to play kid. I was hoping to find gear 5 there, but that's fine. Next turn we'll go 9/9. Dragon. Rar. I think I'll take this one. Another Nami. Would be good. Could help us find our Luffy. Get rid of both. A little annoying. Do I go 9? Yeah. Three cards. They don't have Elucian Trash. So doing any sort of Gecko play here is going to be hard for them. But if they do a Gecko play, it is kind of hard to hit in 8 right now. So they might just do something like a Kaku. Play a Lucci from hand with some more reduction. Keeping this just in case of a Rebecca. We got a Gecko. Ah, they played over the Lucci. That works. That's clever. That definitely works. I think we have to start with an 8 here. Oof. In that case, I think I go for board. It's really hoping to find the Luffy. Got the Jambe. Finding a Luffy would have been really good. Looks like they get to get rid of Dragon again. Another Sanji. Where's Luffy at? I've dug so many cards. We queened. We double Nami searched. I like this card. Yusuf. Oh. Well, I think we're gonna lose this one. Needed to find Luffy. Well, we top decked it, but I don't think it works now. Should have gone for life last turn. Okay, this is my move here. If they are smart, well, does that even work now? I still can't win is the issue. Unless I like top deck a dragon, and I'm pretty sure we sent the last one to the bottom. If I had gotten him to 0, we're okay, but I didn't. Or if I gotten him to 1, I mean. So, yeah, that just kind of goes to show you just need to get him to 1 or 0. Yeah. Rough. It's my first loss to Lucci, actually. It was still very close. NL. Alright. Well, you said you're struggling against NL, so let's see what we can do. That's a pretty good hand against NL if we can live long enough to play our stuff. Ooh, Shanks is pretty good. I think Shanks is... Ooh, that's also very good. Shanks is the MVP for sure in this matchup. I don't really want to lose a Dawn this early, but I think I'm going to, since I can, rip the cards, get a couple 2Ks. Dragon's not super good in this. I mean, he's not bad. He's not incredible, though. See what they do. They got the Egghead Luffy. I'm not attacking because I don't want to give them cards. And additionally, in this matchup in particular, forces them to use the Luffy on this. In this matchup, they want to play Raigo to kill our big stuff, and if they've still got life left, they have to trash him to Raigo. So there's a couple reasons why I think that not attacking in this matchup is correct. Plus, once they get down to 1, they can start healing with Yamato, Ace, and still get rushed. But if you leave them at 2 or more, they can't heal with their Yamatos, or they don't get to rush with their Ace and whatnot. So just a couple reasons why generally I think it is correct not to attack into these decks. I will take this one. Now, not attacking or not using... Oh, they can't use the Luffy effect. Nice, because they're 3 life. Forgot. Then we get to ramp. We can play Newgate. Newgate being pretty cool here. Yeah, generally, I think it is just best not to attack in an L with other decks, yeah. I think Lucci I'm still not sure about. I think you want to leave them at 2, but I don't think you can like starve them. But yeah, a lot of time just leaving them at 2 until you can get your setup is good for what, this or this one? And just kind of same as before, as against Enel, you really just need to build a strong board presence. If they use the effect here, we just get to kill it with Shanks. Like, I think Bonnie especially, you really don't want to attack into a Nell. You just want to try and attack into their big stuff, basically. So once they start attacking you and to the late game and they're playing their big stuff, alright, they did use it, right? Now, here it's a little more interesting because if they have to basically... I'm going to attack here. I'm not sure this is correct, but this way... Yeah, I don't know. If the Yamato... They're not killing this. And I kind of want them to play something big rather than swing into me. See there, that's why I probably shouldn't have done it. Because I have to take this. Alright, law's pretty good. Nami, Raigo. I've got the 2 events. It still heals at 2 life, but they don't get the rush if they heal. And that's kind of what we're trying to avoid. Now this is a little risky, but I know they already trashed 2 Onamis, so I'm just kind of banking on the fact that it won't kill my blocker. But also, if it does, it puts them in a position where they want to go for game. And with the 2 beams live, I don't think it'll work. We're going to pass here. Banish. Oh, okay, so they're just doing that to... Alright, well. We lose our blocker, so we don't want to attack. Blow that up and pass. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked him when the turn before they played the ace. Just use the blocker here, I think. 5 Dawn. I don't know what they're gonna do with 5 Dawn. Fine. Giratsu. Kind of what I figured. They're just trying to establish a board. do that. Can't attack with Zoro. Gonna die anyways. Interesting. I know he cannot heal, but essentially I gave them another card. So it's still better for me to not attack. Okay? Because now they get to heal and rush. And so I just gave them another card by attacking, because they get to heal and do it. But if I just don't attack, they either get a card or they attack me. It's not both. You gotta think of healing as like card advantage. It's essentially drawing them a card. It's just going into their life, which they will get later. I'm aware of how Ace works. And now, yeah, we just win. Boop. 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 They didn't have the heal, so playing an interesting build with the bird zap thing. Yeah, so beat an L there. It's a very grindy game, but I think, like I said, if you know how to play it, it's not too bad. And it's like at that point, also back to kind of the Ace thing, if I don't attack, he's probably not going to play the Ace and not heal. And it would just be almost like, yeah, he's getting the body, that's about it. It puts him in a position where he might just attack, which is still better for me. So it's just like, not attacking there was definitely better. This is a pretty good setup we got here, because we can swing with the Zoro, get the ramp, swing with our leader, and then that puts us on Dragon next turn essentially. We can dig for Luffy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, well, it's... I don't think that means you're bad or anything. Like, there are times when you want to get an L to 1. You want them at 1 when you're trying to get them in a position where you want to go for game. It's just a very kind of interesting dynamic, because you kind of have to find this balance and know when you need to try and put them to 1 and force them to heal, and when you need to leave them at 2 or more. It's weird. Just get rid of the blocker. NL is one of those decks for sure, though, where not knowing how to play into it is one of the deck's biggest advantages. NL can get a lot of free wins just by being an L. Kind of annoying, a guy on here. I guess I just put this away though. Bonnie's a little tougher, I won't lie. Bonnie's a little tougher. Holy, they had no counter. Yikes. Kind of what I was hoping for. See if we can get a Bonnie. Bonnie's tougher. Bonnie's part of the reason I want to change some cards. Lucci. I've played against this guy earlier. Second. Alright. Got the Zoro. Unless they have stage into Brook and they don't have stage, it's really hard to get rid of Zoro. They whiff the Spandam, which is kind of big. Oh, well, there's the stage. So if they got Brook, they can kill it. See, they can do Lucci too, but that just feels wrong to me. Maybe it's right, denying me my ramp is good. But I am now just going to ramp anyways, so next turn we can play Kid. Now their trash is, their resources and trash are limited. I really don't like playing Lucci early as someone who likes to play Lucci, because you got to think of your trash like a second hand. Just generates a bunch of card advantage for you in the long run. Kids. Probably just attack with him here. Got a Gecko, it works. Does work. Opting to go this route instead, though. Puts it at 1. They're really digging. And using those is kind of nice for me. Wow, they had no way to get rid of it. They were just digging for a way. Don't got the beam. Must have just been digging for Gecko or something for this turn, but using 2 of those feels really bad. It's one of their main ways of getting efficient cost. Well, they got 3 of them, I guess. That works. Aku, so no Gecko. No. We'll see if countering there comes back to bite me, but honestly, decking this might have just won me the game. Rush is pretty good. I could go for board, but I think just getting him to 0 is better. Make him think I got the beam. They have to invest a ton in everything they attack with. Okay, you're getting rid of one thing and you're dying anyways. Yeah, okay. 2 beams in life. Alright. Lucci's a pretty good matchup. I do like this deck a lot. Like I said, probably playing it in the Eggman event this weekend, just kind of for fun. You know, I'll try, but I'm not taking it super seriously. I just wanted an event to play in. There are no... Alright, here's Bonnie. There are no store regionals in my area, so a little unfortunate. I think I just got a mull for Shanks, and we found him. Zoro Juro is ramp. We need the ramp. Is it better to just be defensive? I want the ramp. Kind of blocks too. Honestly though, this, I won't lie, might be too many bricks. Might be too many bricks to start off here. Reason I'm doing this is because I can actually like kid next turn by doing this. Basil. Okay. Both 9s. Doesn't really matter what they rest. Let it go. Zoro. Kinda what I was hoping for. Blow that up. They've got no Dawn. Lock me up. Do a new gate. They are at 0, and I have Jambe. And Bonnie is honestly not really known for playing a ton of counter. Cavendish. Rogue. Barkto. Luffy's Luffy's pretty good here. It's a pretty good top deck, I won't lie. Oh, buddy. I wouldn't have done that. We drew pretty well this game. Yeah. We send it all away. I'm sorry, bud. Whee! Pretty good. Pretty good. Deck's got legs. The deck's got legs. We didn't have it in that matchup, but swapping the Bakra out for the Law, I think it's good too. Bonnie likes to have a big hand. Law says no. Okay. Yes, sir. Jambe's Year 5 Jambe is the sauce. Okay. Just play that instead of the Zoro I was thinking about doing. Counter that one. Another Spandam. Crash 2 stage. See if that is helpful for us. We're just gonna play this swing 7. Next turn, we can play Kid if we want. They are just gonna, looks like, be getting rid of our Bond Clay. Fine. Oh yeah. We're going to 8, which means we're going to 9, so we can play Newgate. Probably correct to be countering some of these 7s. I think that's where most Lucci players fall flat, is they just like, they've not got a board, swing 7, I'll take. They like having cards. And then you just play Dragon and you swing 9/9, and it's like, oh no. Well, they just wasted a Dawn there because I'm a 7K. Very cool. Got another Kaku. Rebecca Brooke. Lucci. They're clearing my board. They're clearing my board. Now, what's scary here is I'm out of big things now. I don't have any more big things, and I am at the mercy of what I draw. So we need Newgate to stick around. They've played several Tempest at this point. We're an 8K leader. If they do kill it, at least hopefully they're being inefficient with attacks. Though at this point, I think I want them to hit me. I would like them to invest into an 8K attack and just hit me. That does not look to be the case. But they're also playing a Gecko. They didn't do any cost reductions, so this is a more value Gecko here. So we're probably just going to end up playing Law and rip some cards from their hand. Luffy's not bad, but yeah, they're at 6 cards right now. So do that. Get Sabo and Kaku. And at this point, I've got the Luffy. We are just trying to get them down to no life. We want them at nothing. We top deck Jambe. Things just get easier for us. Starting with a Kalifa is not a good sign. Ui shows staying at that 5 cards in hand pretty good. They could. They just attack with leader here. That puts Law at 1, and they can kill it with Brooke. So if they swing with leader, I probably just block that one. Been a little better for them if gave -3. Just get to kill it outright with the Brooke. Yeah, they are swinging. A Newgate. You got me. You can swing with the Brooke. Do I just save it? I would like to keep him. 2. And now we do this. Whee! I think they were out of 2K, so they probably got to take, yeah, and they just scoop. Pretty good matchup. Yeah. Dad could not possibly lose. What deck should I do for my video tomorrow? I still need to probably end the stream here pretty soon and start recording for that. Or my now wife gets home from work, so I can still spend some time with her. Thinking Reiju. Yeah, I'm thinking Reiju. I was playing it on stream earlier. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And just Reiju 06 was my favorite deck. It's up there with RP Luffy for just my favorite deck in the game, to be honest. Like, I love me some Lucci. I love Do3 Lucci. But Reiju and RP Luffy, there's just something about those decks. I guess I like purple. What those two decks have in common. Big Luffy is just the funniest card in the game. Can't wait for set 9 when we get another new Luffy leader that can potentially play Big Luffy. Yeah, Law definitely. That deck, I liked it in 04, but after that, yeah, that deck's... It's not fun anymore. It's lost the magic. It's too good now. Not the hand you want against Lucci. Am I saying they don't have Brook and I can ramp? I guess. It's always a gamble. Brook is like their only out though. Why? Card is seeing more play. Dragon's nice. No Brook, please. No Brook, please. Ah! Of course they had it. My plan has been ruined. Give him another 6. It's actually pretty bad. Now I can't play Dragon next turn. If they didn't kill it though, I think we basically just win. This turn we get to swing like 8-8. They probably take one. Next turn, 9-9. And they just fall apart. Yeah, the stage broke though. Yeah, it's just a dead card though, which sucks. And then it's just putting us farther away from playing our big stuff, which also feels bad. So we're not playing big things. It's like, why are we even playing the deck? I can kill that. We got Sabo. Alright, I can still play... Yeah. Rip some cards. Do I want to get rid of Brook, actually? I think I do. Brook's a problematic little fella. We're still going to 8 next turn, which means we can still play Dragon. And ramp with our leader. KO the law from the looks of it. KO everything. Normally I like going 9-9, but I do think I need to leave a Dawn up for a beam here. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, cool. I don't know, maybe they thought that was a 7. But we are a 6k leader, so that was in fact an 8. Misstep from our opponent. I did that earlier playing Lucci though, so I understand. Doing your shenanigans is hard sometimes on the sim. It's a lot easier in paper when you can just like have everything in front of you. And if you accidentally click, you're not just cooked. Right. Now I know that if they attack again, it's dead because I have no counter left. I kind of want that because then I just play Luffy. Looks like they're still trying to find some way to remove it with effects though. Aku's the only thing that I think works right now. They could swing 6 and play a Lucci. That brings it down to 2. So it is just a Kaku. That's fine. I think I just win now. No blocker up. They counter this. They're not countering the next 2. Yeah. Pretty easy matchup most of the time, even when they did have the Brook. Deck's just too fast. And if they want to do what their deck does, which is remove everything, it's like a lot of time you already got value out of the cards you played, especially with when you do things like Dragon. Another NL. Again, it's a harder matchup. Harder matchup for sure. Got Shanks though. And Newgate. Okay. I want to attack here. I'll put him to 3. Another big attack, sure. All doesn't feel too bad. Sucks losing to Shanks. That really sucks. Shouldn't have played the Navi. Shanks is our win con, pretty much. Okay, they Rygo. That's cool. Another Rygo. Hate to see it. Okay, let's queen. Another new gate's not bad. Onami is weird. Okay, figured as much. They're just gonna throw it back in their life. Don't want them killing our queen. That is not what we want. Yamato. Okay. Okay. I think this is what I want. Also a blocker in a pinch. He doesn't want me to have something to attack into that's not his life, so I wouldn't consider it a misplay. Because, see, now he's giving me things to attack into, which is kind of what I want. Yamato. Yeah. See, now I can start attacking Nuzgadatsu, and if he wants to give me cards, which he doesn't, I'm cool with that. An attack here. All right, so we are mitigating their resources as much as we can. I think I'm gonna take this one, actually. I've got the blockers. I've got this as back. This Sanji is backup. So we're trying not to use him as he is just another backup blocker. I do this. Play the Sanji. Yes. That's a little better, honest. Well, it's interesting. I swing 10 here first, see what they do. They let it go. 211 here, see what they do. Go. I even want to play a blocker here. I've got the 2 beams. Could just play this and like kind of like that. I got 2 Dawn up. The Nami doesn't matter anymore. And if they go all in here, which they do, puts me in a good spot. Poke a 9 to start. They take. Poke another 9. They take. Doesn't really matter, but we'll go 11. Yeah. And we got it. So, like I said, Enel, it's very beatable, but you definitely need your reps and to know how to play into it. It is very intimidating playing a 3-life leader against an effectively... I'll show the deck list. It's intimidating playing a 3-life leader against one that in a lot of ways has infinite life. I mean, it's not really infinite, but it's a lot more than 4. So this is where I'm at right now with the list. It's basically the same one up on my YouTube guide for it. I just swapped out the 2 Baccarats for the Laws, which I think have been a lot better. On paper, the Baccarat seemed really good, but I think Law is just the way to go. Yeah, I'm very happy with this list. It's been performing very, very well. So, I'm gonna just leave that there for a second. If you want to basically see the list and hear my thoughts more on it, you can check out the YouTube video on it, where you go over kind of the card by card, as well as some other options you could play in the deck. Of course, any anything to support a fellow RP Luffy enjoyer. I think the deck is getting a lot more hate this format than it deserves. I think it's a solid deck. And, you know, if you're someone like me who really does try to do well, especially in big events, sometimes you start to doubt yourself with decks when you play decks like this. But what I'll tell you, as someone who's played meta decks and rogue decks alike, just play what you're comfortable with. And I know you probably hear people say that all the time. Play what you're comfortable with. But I really do mean it, because at the end of the day, you can play a really good deck that you're not comfortable with, and you'll probably there's a good chance you'll do okay. But there's also a really good chance that because it's a deck you're not super comfortable with, that you're just gonna not play the deck to its potential, and you're gonna end up feeling bad later. But with rogue decks, one of the things that gives you a little bit of an edge, in my opinion, is that good players who haven't tested into it might just not know how to play into your deck and will lose as a result. And so in that sense, you can kind of get wins that you wouldn't otherwise get just because your opponent doesn't know how to play into your deck. And if you're confident and know how to play into their deck to the best of your ability, you can go pretty far. Some of my, off the top of my head, my two best performances recently were with Law in 04, back when Red Purple Law was not a meta deck, and in OP06 with RP Luffy. Decks that a lot of people overlooked at the time. And at the end of the day, you know, it's a card game. We're playing to have fun. Doing well is cool, but it's almost more important to just make sure you're having fun with the game. That's pretty cool. Pretty swanky. Some 2Ks. I'm at on. Don't really have anything else left to do. I'll just play out another Bond Clay. Got another Loof. Because I had another beam, so it's just like, I just don't want to put myself in a position where I need to leave up 2 Dawn, essentially. We're not seeing our Luffy, which is kind of our ace in the hole in this matchup. Uzan cannot get rid of our new gate, though. Even if they've got another Egghead Luffy, it only brings him down to a 5 cost. So, like, here is a good example. I was only able to leave 1 Dawn up if I play the new gate. If I counter with the 2 cards there, I've got 2 beams here, and I can only leave Dawn up for 1 of them. That's why you just use the beam there. Okay, they are using the Flampe. Got the Luffy. This is interesting because they're only going to be able to play out 1 guy or just leave themselves at 2 life. They're just going to play out the 1. Cool. Only a 9k attack though, so we will just give them the Frankie. Sanji's just the better one to keep there as he's a blocker. We can dig for our Luffy here, which can just win us the game. No Luffy. Janbei helps though. We will take the Janbei. Probably just take it anyway. I could have just... Oh, they counter. Okay. They give me a card. Almost makes me want to swing with my blocker, but that seems irresponsible. Meh. You win some, you lose some. Okay. And we'll pass there. They want to swing into the blocker, by all means. It's looking like they probably got Gekis Morius here. But they've only got... They're going to have, what, 4 cards in hand? Oh, they're going to have less, because they do not have Gekis Morius. They did, in fact, just play... Do they have another Sabo? Or are they leaving themselves? Okay. They are leaving themselves there. From the looks of it. Definitely makes things more interesting. And... Ha! My boy! We don't die, right? Didn't actually math. Yeah, we're fine. I knew he was hiding there. I believed. Okay. This should work. Still get to poke them here, and they need to give me a card. And now... The only world where this works is if their hand is all 2Ks. And they have played Sabo, so it very well could be. But it is looking that that was not the case. I do believe we got 2 of them with, what's its name? The Law. Yeah, they had 2 Morias. A little greedy by keeping those. I would have filtered those out. Kind of on a tear right now again with the Luffy. Gecko. Gecko is not a matchup I like for Luffy. Which is why I like that this deck has started seeing less and less play as we get into the OP07 format. I still think the deck's very good though. What I don't like about this deck, that Arona's a real problem child. They just grabbed it there. So they're probably swinging 7 Arona. Gendry. Yeah. I don't like this. Alright. Hold on. That puts us on 4. Yes. Our win con here is basically just to aggro them out. We've got these two, which are our key aggro pieces, and triggering that is actually kind of huge. I think I'm gonna play Queen, but not use the effect. I want to go to 8 next turn. Bye. Gonna get rid of him. Fine. Taking that was risky, I think. Yeah, basically just have to hope now that I can win next turn with the Luffy. They are doing the tempo thing very well. Sabo. It's kind of what I figured, not what I wanted. I should have honestly just taken the 6 and kind of baited them into going for game. Because I don't feel like this gets there. But who knows how many 2Ks I got? They got one on board, one here, one here. Okay. That's not good. Not very good. If just a little less counter, I think we're okay, but I think we just lose. In order to win, they need to be scared, not attack with the blocker. And I think we need to top jack a dragon. There, they got another blocker. Yeah, it's not looking good. Now I don't see any world where we can win. Gain one, gain one. Now they can just start poking and all I got's these darn beams. Yeah. It was close, but not close enough. Moria's hard. A lot harder than Lucci. Especially when they kind of curve out the way they did. Might be the last one. I need to get some stuff done today still. It was been a fun stream. I appreciate everyone who's hopped in and been chatting. Not an ideal hand. That helps. We get to ask the question again. Do they have Brook? If yes, we're sad. They always got the Brook. Kind of depends on what you're playing against. I really like going first and having like Zoro, Dragon, Luffy. Like that is insane when you've got it like that. I don't know why they play the other stage. You just get to give it the minus with this. Oh. It feels so good. I think I'm gonna kill the Brook though. Yeah, I could see that. Shariah can be a little bit annoying. Probably the best card for that is like King, which I was playing in 06. Alright, what's the schmoof here? It's very annoying that they guarded my dragon. I kinda just want to play Luffy and just say Unga Bunga. Hope we get there. To be honest though, the only deck where that's really playing Shariah right now is Law. And I think against Law, it kinda, if you play the matchup right, I don't think it really matters that they have Shariah or not. You just need to starve them and hope that you can set up a kid and it'll stick. Kids and Newgates are really good. At least that's kind of been my way to navigating the matchup. You just need to starve them out and hope for the best. Okay. One's looking a little sketchy, I won't lie. Just going for Sabo. Double Sabo. That's not good. I need a Newgate. Or another Luffy. That might work too. Should work. My only hope there was they're like, he's out of attackers, and they take it, and then I can Frankie Jambe, but even that is probably not getting there. So they're just going to kill my Luffy. No, they're not. Oh, they could. They could kill it with Brook. Are they're gonna kill it with Brook. They're gonna bring back a Kaku and kill it with Brook. Bravo. Very clever. We already attacked with the gecko, right? And out. I don't think it works, but we do it again. No, we needed to find the other Jambay. It was the only way. Yeah. That tracks. Oh well, they had too many blockers. They played well. Alright, I think I need to go do some things. Just in case people were still wondering. Anyone in here? I know there's not too many people here. Oh, that's the wrong Luffy. That's the Luffy list we've been rocking with. We were kind of on a tear with it, not gonna lie. I don't know exactly how many games we won and lost, but the deck was doing very well. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's coming out, especially everyone who's been supporting the channel over the last year. I hope we can make year 2 as good as year 1. I believe we hit 2,700 subscribers today. If not, we are very close. And I hope you all continue to enjoy the content and support me here on the channel. I'm hoping to start streaming more, but finding time is difficult. You know, married now and obviously still want to spend time with my friends and family, but One Piece is also a big part of my life, so we try to make room for it. But you can expect kind of, at least over the summer, you can still expect 4 to 5 videos during the week for gameplay. So hope you all enjoy that. I think tomorrow we're going to try and cook up Reiju and make a video for that. So if you're interested in that, be sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out. With all that said, I'm gonna wrap things up, go get something to eat. Thank you so much for watching and supporting me today, and I will catch you all in the next video. Peace.